All right, we're finally back. Oh man, that was a disaster. Whatever that was a disaster. We did get our TP though on the NQ, which is nice. We just need a little bit more now in order to pass our eval. That would be nice if we can get it. Silver is going to stop us out again. I'm short on silver right now. And it looks like silver does not want to obey any signals today. She just wants to do her own thing. Right now, the Nasdaq looks like it may want to make a pop. Silver right now looking like it wants to take my stop again. Yeah, I'm going to get stopped out on silver again here. Damn, silver did me dirty today. Two for two on the losses for silver. Or I should say 0 for 2 on silver. I thought I got a good entry too. All right, silver coming back down. Hopefully it saved us this time. Not likely. Sorry about that, guy. Yeah, guys. We lost that signal for a minute there. I'd like to see us get dumpy here on silver, but I don't think that's going to happen. Silver's just been a bullet. Ooh, silver's about to take us out to the wood chipper right now. Yeah, silver's bad news right now. She's about to take me out again. Out on silver. For a second time today, out on silver. Traded the NQ real nice though. NQ was trading real nice. Came down to our level, respected it. Today, silver's not respecting anything. I know silver, all she wanted was that stop. I know that's what it is. And getting that absorption on silver. Looks like a target right now on the NQ is right up in here. That's a target on the NQ right now. Have you put in your buy order already? No horizontal stream? No, we're good. We're back on horizontal now. We're back on horizontal now. The vertical never closed out. Silver not trading too nice today. Definitely not trading too nice today, silver. Last two calls that I made on silver have gotten torn apart a bit. We'll see what ends up happening. Good news is we're 60 bucks away from passing our take profit trader. Everyone's hopefully everybody gets back here. NQ still pushing down towards those 470s, 480s. Silver has been consolidating here. It looks really, really ugly and tough to trade. Check in on that gold trade. Gold still hasn't hit our target. Man, I'm telling you, silver, you can't hold her down today. Big strong delta on silver though. Sorry, big strong momentum on silver. We'll see if she ends up heading down to where I think she could go. BTC is a monster today. Yeah, she's on fire today. She's about to put in a 4-hour or 1-hour power long, which is crazy. After all that dumpiness she's been giving us. Silver could still have some unfinished business down here under the around the 90 area. We'll see. Bitcoin just hit 97,273. Bitcoin, stupid Bitcoin. All right, silver's starting to give it back. Same with gold here. Gold's looking a little dumpy. Good morning, Georgette. How are you? Trying to get everybody back in here. We had a nasty little disconnection earlier on our internet. And Q hit our target here to the upside on that last move, by the way. What she does now, I don't know. Russell looks like it might be headed to the upside. So does crude oil. Silver's still heading higher. Things are starting to consolidate. crude oil doesn't look too bad. Can't hold silver down today. Yes, rally time. Just trust the process and it'll work more often than it doesn't. Thanks, Mathis Mel. Yeah, silver is on an absolute tear right now. Absolute tear. Yeah, I'm out on silver. I can't short silver today. I tried twice already and it's not worked out. Silver is not going down. Silver is not going down today. Got to remove that bias from there. Yeah, silver's probably going to go to 100. Silver's probably going to go to 100, but she gave me a lot of false readings in here today. Yeah, silver just ripped. NQ still holding this lower levels here. I don't know how much she'll go, how much more she'll go, but it looks pretty weak at the moment. Gold turned up just a little bit. Yeah. I shouldn't be shorting silver right now with this nasty pump that we've seen here. Instead, I should just be patient and wait for power longs here. But it happens, and it happened. That's one of my rules, and I broke it. I mean, over here, I understand. This was a short for sure. But then this thing just ripped here at 10 a.m. Now here, really the only play would be longs. Looks like we're about to get a power long now. If she can continue pushing higher, harder. Let's see. Nothing yet. Yeah, that goes to show you guys, 1 micro on silver. 3 losses, down 2 grand. That is insane. Yeah, the way she's moving right now is not nice. She's doing some really ugly moves. Staying away from her at the moment. Everything else is nice and green though. We've got our trade days. I'm sorry, our Lucids green. We've got our, we made some good money today. We made almost 400 bucks on Take Profit Trader. We need $60 more to pass that account. That'll be nice. Yeah, I'm not going to fall into the trap of shorting this silver trade. But we do need to do something on this Take Profit Trader account though. Russell just ripped to the upside. The Dow's moving real nice right now to the upside. The Dow missed our target yet again. Triple bottom on the Dow. Triple bottom. RTY is moving really nice right now. Ever since we got this power long here, she's been off to the races. And I believe she's going to go a lot more. Oh, this power long here is nice too. Yeah, it looks at the target. The RTY to the upside is that IB. Gold right now is putting in a power long. Bitcoin is just ripping. Volatility is dropping a bit. That short on crude oil played out really nice. Looks like crude oil might go a bit. Looks like it might go a bit higher. I don't know. She has a little bit of a downtrend right now. Might need a shakeout. Silver's consolidating around 91.80. NQ is off to the races. And there she goes. There she goes. NQ's roaring. Market's moving kind of choppy right now. Careful with this, guys. I'm going to try to load up another Lucid right now. Do I have a target on the NQ? No, I don't have an entry on the NQ right now at this moment. I just loaded up another Lucid eval. Try to trade that wild girl silver here. Wild, wild, wild. Right now on the NQ, I don't have anything. My objective for today, guys, is to make $60 on my Take Profit Trader account, so we could pass it. That'd be the first time we ever have a Take Profit Trader account. Let's see, we need 60 bucks. So I think 60 bucks, that's 3 points. 3 points. You get 5 points. We need 5 points on the NQ. Okay, right now the NQ is looking pumpy. We got a power long confirmed. Looks really good. Okay. All right, looks pretty good. Looks like it wants to make a move higher. We will look for a trade up in here somewhere. I need 3 points. Sometimes it's those last 3 points that gets you though. Let's see what the TP would be on this. This is going to rip pretty high. Looks like it's going to rip pretty high. Looks like it'll go to about this level here, right above VWAP. Yeah, TP on that is like 680. Another power long. I'm going to try 3 points now. See if we can get these 3 points. Let's see. Oh, we passed. Oh, that was fast. We passed. I'm like, I know I hit that button. All right, we passed, guys. We passed. We got 53.13 on Take Profit Trader. That's the first time I ever passed a damn Take Profit Trader account in my life. Nice. That was so fast, I didn't even see it. All right. All right. No worries. We got ourselves a Take Profit Trader account. That was fast. I'm like, did I enter or did I not enter? Like, which one is it? Silver looking like garbage. I don't know what's up with silver, man. I really don't. Silver has lost its luster. Thanks, Matt the Smell. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I was just trying to pass that Take Profit Trader account, and it was like, I thought I hit 3 points on it, but I didn't see it, and I guess it must have hit 3 points so fast that we ended up passing it though. So this one worked out good today. Finally, it took us like 2 months to pass this damn. I don't know. It's taken us a while. We will pass. We'll make it 50% to passing a Lucid account today. All right, let's take a quick look at the other. Yeah, the Russell ripped. So did the Dow. Dow's on a mission right now. Yeah, Bitcoin ripped too. Crude still headed down. That's what I thought. Yeah, these pullbacks are expected on the NQ. That was a pretty violent move here to the upside, so it's got to try to hold these levels. Let's see if we can hold these levels in here. Yeah, this silver has been horrible this morning. Still bearish on the NQ, says Con. Is CP intraday? No, it's going to be intraday. It starts off as trailing. It starts off as end of day, but now it's going to be trailing until I break through the threshold. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Tariff rulings called off for today, but an attack on Iran is imminent, probably 3 to 4 a.m. Iran time, according to my sources. And that's the thing. If there's going to be an attack on Iran, I don't think anyone's going to know when. Just like that extraction of Maduro, nobody knew when. So I don't believe any of that stuff. We don't get that. We're not privy to that type of information. Do you think, Paul, where'd you get that info from? What are we looking at, Crazy Forexy? We're looking at the Nasdaq on the right-hand side, and we're looking at silver on the left-hand side. Bitcoin's rippy right now. Bitcoin is ripped today. Nice pullback here on the NQ. We might get a silver still coming back. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My fault, guys. I guess I never switched back. My apologies. Oh, okay, Paul. Thanks, man. All right, see what the NQ does here at this level of 520s, 515. We caught a nice short today on the NQ. No worries, Jerome Kim. You know what's funny is silver acted like the NQ did today. Silver must have picked up a virus from the NQ because she acted like the NQ and the NQ acted like silver. So funny. Look how many times she came to grab stops. Grab stops once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. 4 times to grab stops. Yeah. That's when you know something really wants to drop, when they grab stops 4 times. Here that short on gold is still looking good. Evals are loaded to Con. Nice, Con. Go get him, Tiger. Are you short or are you waiting for a long, Con? You waiting for a long? I think I have to activate my Tradeday accounts. That green line holds up pretty well sometimes. Guys, 50% off right now on Tradeday. No activation fee for new users and 40% off for existing users. Wow, code smooth trader. That's great. I didn't even know that. Look at that. How come I can't log in to Tradeday? Complete funded account onboarding. Uh-oh. Got a power short here on the NQ. It may not be good. Okay. All right, looking pretty dumpy here on the Qs. We'll see if it ends up playing out that way. What's a power short versus a short? A short is when you think the price is going to go down, but this is a power short because we have bearish absorption, and then we have follow through with delta. So it's a combination of absorption and delta. And right now, this power short could lead us into sweeping that. This power short could lead us into sweeping that 470 level once more. Let's see if that's what it'll give us. Target. Yeah, target is right there. Yeah, target on the longs up there. If this short plays out and this line does not hold, she can come and take out the 470 and come down to 460. That's what could happen here. And we're getting a power long right now on silver. I don't know if it'll play out, but it might. Let's see what kind of candle close we get there. Silver looks kind of suspect. Silver looks real suspect right there. Even though it's a power long, that's a major bearish hammer right there. I think I'm gonna wait on any longs on silver right now. Silver looks kind of dumpy. And we do see the continuation here on the NQ right now. Could lead us down to 460. Would take this trade out. Gold still falling. I don't have any trades on at the moment, guys. So which trades do you believe in more? For this here? Well, we're in a red cloud. We've been a dumpy day. So to me, it looks like she's more likely going to come and sweep this 470 level. The longs look real good, but if they break this green line here and they end up using it as resistance, right now it's broken. If it sweeps back up into it, then this might have just been a liquidity grab here. If she ends up closing a few candles under here, like right now she just closed one. If they end up closing a few consecutive candles in under here and keep trying to break through here, this could be pretty heavy resistance. It's probably going to come down and take out the 460. So be careful there. I think the shorts here are more likely since we are on a big red wave. And that looks like the case. Silver just dumped right now. That's why I said I don't trust this power long here, because it was a very bearish hammer. Swept this green level. What's my biggest payout so far? I think it was like $1,400 or $1,500. I haven't gotten a lot of payouts. Nothing about the tape is bull, says Khan. So I dip scalp and NQ when PL candle formed. Yeah, I mean, you're not always gonna get every trade to go in your favor. You got to be careful. Not everyone goes in your favor. The power long here worked out perfectly. The power long here, after all of this hype and move up, has reversed some. Now, I will say, I do think they're just going to come here, sweep this level, and come back higher. I personally think that. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to give this a little more room to just take out the 460 level. I'll give her down to 440. See if she'll come sweep this and then come back a little higher. This is the level that she wants to take according to the power shorts. And then this might be used as resistance. If it can break through, then we're looking good to the upside. There'll be one more level they got to get through, which will be 563. But we'll see. Tough price action on silver today. Oh yeah, who you telling, man? I got my butt handed to me on silver today. Speedy Bites broker for what? What are you asking me? Which broker am I trading with? I'm trading with prop firms, and I'm trading right now on TradingView. Sorry guys, I don't see all your messages. If you need me, just at me, and I'll look back eventually on these chats, and I'll answer your questions. Yeah, markets are really rough today. The prop firms I'm trading on, Speedy Bites, are these right here. Apex, I haven't traded on in a while, but I have used them, and I plan on using them this year. Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, which is now 50% off for new users. So if you've never used Tradeday before, guys, right now Tradeday would be 50% off. So I'm going to create a drop down here for you guys. So if you're new, it's going to be 50. If you are returning, it's 40. All right, so if you're brand new, 50% off would get you a 50K trailing drawdown with Tradeday for $49, all in, no activation fee. If it's a 50K end of day, which is what I would rather get, be $82, no activation fee. That's really good, and you can trade micro silver. You can trade micro silver as well. So right now I'm trading Lucid, I'm trading Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, Bulenox, and Apex I'll be trading later this year. I think I might be getting rid of funding ticks. You guys let me know in the chat if you want me to keep them. But I don't think funding ticks is a good idea anymore. We are taking out that level that I was talking about, the 460. Let's see if it holds. It probably won't. We got another power short right into it. So we'll probably end up getting stopped out here. And there she goes. Silver lost this level too. Silver lost his level as well. Nice little dump there on the NQ. Yeah, she may want to go all the way down, down to the 300s, possibly 100s. I would love to see that though. I really would. Yeah, so it's so bearish. So it looks like she is not going to come back and test that VWAP at all. And we are out of this trade here at 440. You were only able to start typing today, Ruanava. Yeah, the settings are for 24 hours. That's weird that you were only able to type in today. Did anybody else ever have that issue? Yeah, Pecos, this has been pretty rough. The trading today has been pretty rough on silver. On NQ has been a little bit more manageable. Oh, you guys hear that? You guys hear her snoring? That's so funny. That's funny, Joey. Patience pays the bill, says Khan. Absolutely. It took 4 weeks for you to be able to speak here. Wow, Martin, it took you a long time too. Longer than a day. Nice job, Khan. Khan's been smashing all day. Ah, smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. Nice, Khan. Been over a week for me. Today's the first time. Wow, Mac the Farmer. But I've seen you in here before, Mac the Farmer. A few days? Damn. Yeah, let me check the settings. Let me check the settings. It says subscribers must be subscribers for minimum 1 day. It's very strange. Okay. NQ holding that 440 level right now. Okay. All right, hopefully that works, guys. Let's see. Oh, damn, at this mill? That's weird. Yeah, chat should be good now. I suspect people aren't trying again to pop up disappears, perhaps. Thanks for subscribing, L. All right, looks like the market is still going to push further down. Oh man, I was short on silver earlier too, man, and they just want to do this so then they can give us the short. Man, I hate you today, silver. You're something else today, silver. Silver was not clean today. NQ was clean today, but silver was not. That's very funny. Yeah, right read, wrong timing. Classic when they playing games. Yeah, today was a very, very manipulated day on silver, unfortunately, because it was good ATRs, really good time of the day, but just no follow through. No follow through on it. See how this level now is becoming resistance? It was the target, now it's becoming resistance. So I suspect more downside. Should probably take us out here soon. Dow, remember we were short the Dow earlier. We're about to take our profits on that Dow trade, finally. We had to hold it for a while, but we are finally getting our spoils. Very nice. NQ trend line 4 hour and FBO 618, says Leo. Leonid Slutsky, head of Russian International Affairs Committee, warns U.S. military strike on Iran would be Washington's gravest mistake and could destabilize the entire region. He accused the U.S. of risking oil markets and regional stability and claimed that Western powers are fueling Iran's protests to push the regime change. Do you have a Bloomberg terminal or financial juice? We have financial juice in our Smooth Trader Discord. No, why? Are you seeing that? MJ Rocket Holt, welcome to the channel. Bull's getting absorbed, says Khan. Yeah, I did me bad too today, Mohammed. Silver was nasty today. The Russell looks like it's about to pop. The Russell looks like it wants to pop. Silver breaking through again. Finding support off VWAP once more. Yeah, I don't blame you for taking a break. Khan thinks we're going to get a slam here for the new 30-minute. I wouldn't doubt it. If we can break above this level here at 465, she may have a chance to come back and test this level here at 514. But we'll see. Or 517. No strong signs here, though, of a bottoming signal, other than sweeping the liquidity. Here she comes. Yeah, Paul. I appreciate you always sharing the news, Paul. You're really good with that, man. I really do mean that. All right, we got a really strong absorption here. Let's see if they end up giving us a power long. Could be a decent trade. Russell looks pretty good. Russell looks like it wants to pop. The Russell here just put in a nice little long, power long. Let's see where this could take us. CP on a Russell could be 2649, 2650. Looks like she's ripping right to that level right now. YM, not sure about the YM yet. Obviously, she'll follow as well. Got a power long right now on the NQ. Could give us a move to a little bit higher. Could give us a move up to 500. Oh, I'm already long. Let's see if she goes, but I'll take off. All right, here goes that move up to 500 on the NQ most likely. I think it's possible. Okay, good pullback. Strong move to the downside right now on the Q. Let's see if she ends up holding. Bull trap, says Con. Very red day, says Everton. KCS means killer crossover short. It just means it's the first. It is the first absorption after we cross over from green to red. So that means there's sellers there that are willing to absorb price. Yeah, I'm trying to long up here to 500 on my Lucid eval. Nice move here on the NQ. Could head up right to that 500 level. That's my TP. Silver is not really readable today. She has not been a good read today. I think she's been hanging out with the NQ too much. 25,600 has some nice sitting orders, says Watermelon Trader. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Watermelon Trader. If we get this 500 here, that would be a nice hit for us. A little bit more, baby, a little bit more. Give us that 500. All right, great trade there, guys. I'm out of my long on my eval, up 750 on one trade. Looking for silver trade still. Maybe that'll be the extra 750 I need to make my 50% on the day. Nice trade there. You were playing Uno with your daughter and missed it? There was no sign for it though, SFC. So playing Uno with your daughter has probably saved you some money. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Con. There was no clean entry on a short for silver. If you would have taken this power short up here, then yes. But I usually don't take them at the swing highs. I usually take them along the way and use the swing high as my stop. So maybe you would have caught it, but I didn't see it. I'm going to get out of that trade. I don't know. I no longer believe in it. I just wanted that. Good job, Everton. Yeah, you would have lost money today, guaranteed, on the silver. Silver did not do. Silver caught the bug from NQ today. I wanted silver shorts when I saw these power shorts coming in here, but she came and swept. Okay, understandably, she swept. Then she put in some more power shorts, swept again. Put in some more power shorts, swept again. Put in another power short, swept again. 4 times she swept. Actually, 5. She swept here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 5th right there. 5 times she swept. So today was not a nice clean day for the. Now she might be putting in a nice power short. Maybe now. I have no idea. Maybe now. You know what they say, guys. No risk, no Atari. Right into the VWAP. Yeah, BTC is crazy. Yeah, good job, SFC. Yeah, I was a little frustrated earlier, but it happens. You know, you blow a funded account on 3 micro trades when the markets. I mean, it's one thing if you took bad trades, but these were all great setups, and they just kept playing these games. I screwed up here on this last one. I should have never tried the power short without the further confirmation here. That's my fault. That's where I was like 70% tilty on silver, trying to prove that this move was right. So I'm not infallible, guys. I feel frustrated sometimes too. So hopefully you guys did better than me today on it. Yeah, longs are still coming through here. I don't know how much further they'll go, but they're still coming through. I still got further targets to the downside on the NQ. So I'm scalping longs. I'm not holding longs too much. Man, that long on Russell, on the retiree Russell, we hit that pretty quickly. 2650 got smashed. Looks like crude's going to keep going higher too. Crude's trading pretty clean, guys. Let me look at it on the 5-minute. It's trading pretty clean. I would say on crude, guys, this is the play right here on crude. Right there. Based off of this power long here, based off of this trap down here. They came down, held it, kept going. Said peace, see you later. Target would be 70, target would be 62.17. That's what I'm thinking. On crude. Bitcoin is on a rampage. Gold is still kind of chopping around. RTY moving up nicely. ES is in the pits. She did put in a nice little sweep here though. Now I got a power long. Could give us a bit of a reversal. Now we're gonna get that move down on silver more than likely. I might take this trade on silver. We'll see how she plays out. All right, I'm gonna more than likely try that. If it confirms here, I'm gonna try that silver short. Damn, what a dump on silver. All right, I'm gonna short silver right there. That's a dumper, man. That's the target on silver for me. I only need 750 on silver, so I'll probably TP before here if we start heading down. NQ heading down again after hitting our target nicely there. How many contracts do you usually like on crude? I've only traded one contract on crude. Gold looks like a huge bear flag on a 5-minute. Too bad I probably won't catch the second leg down. It happens. Buy in Q, says Khan. Yeah, probably. So your PS and PLs are calculated by volume indicators. The institutional traders could pretend high volume buys and sells, which could lead to wrong PS and PLs. Would be an explanation. Yeah, I mean, volume gets manipulated all the time. That's why you need other things for good context. You can't just trade it off of one thing alone. You need other context. So that's why I say look at the delta. I say look at the momentum, look at the wave. There's a lot of different things that you have to look at besides just one indicator. And then when you have a lot of stars aligning, then you may want to make a decision. Nice little ripper here on the NQ to the downside. I think the Dow might have hit our profit target. Not yet? Not yet. The Dow's still chilling. Looks like the Russell now might be hitting a U-turn here. Short on the Russell wouldn't be a terrible trade if it does confirm. Could be coming on down. The price is right. Short in the Russell. Russell looks dumpy. YM, I still have a target down there at 49.46. I'm hoping silver can stay below the VWAP if it can. I think she has a good chance to get down here to the 89.70s. Here comes silver, trying to rally again. Tried crude just now, vintage trader. Nice, man. Caught those monsters on my funded accounts. Great job, Con. Made it a tough business. Makes it a tough business. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Joey says such a good day to trade today. One reason I like this channel is it's helping me out out of the box. Yeah, Vince Trader. Yeah, let's look at crude again. Yeah, crude's a beast. Crude's a beast. Yeah, whoever took that long on crude, beautiful. That thing's just ripped. The Russell heading on down. All right, let's keep looking at this stupid silver trade. Silver, you better not be doing me dirty for the 4th time today. I'll punch you in your face, Silver. Any time frame for the official release of the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator? Yeah, Sean, I think this week, maybe tonight or tomorrow, you'll have the email in your inbox. This power short here looks pretty good. And that's only going to be for the lifetime memberships. If you can only afford to do monthly, it'll probably be out in about a month or so for the monthly. Let's see if we get a power short confirmation here at any time. Next move down could be 390, 390s here on the NQ. We're going to see what happens here on silver. We're still short on silver, down to 89.67. I just took a short on the NQ as well. We'll see what happens with the NQ trade. Silver's finally coming to its senses. CL is still running, shows fear that war in Iran is coming. Oh man, yeah, that looks good. You mixed the actual short on silver. Yeah, I'm sorry. It could still pop. It could still pop. Anything above 90.50 is a good entry short for me. ES could get a bounce here. Only a scalp, says Paul. Yeah. This could be an area right now for the NQ 494. Could get rejected from 495. We'll see. It could be a ripper on the Qs. War has been bullish in the past. Makes printer go brr. Yeah, maybe. I took a short on the Mao. On now. I'm short. I don't know what you mean, but I'm short on both the NQ and silver at the moment. I don't know if that's so smart. You don't always move in the same direction, but I am short right now on both. NQ's ripping right now. Let's see if she breaks that 950. I mean 490. Silver trying to rear his ugly head again. All right, let's see if he rejects the 490s. If it goes above 490s, the NQ is going to get bullish. And we'll be out of our short on the NQ if that's the case. So we're trying to get above that VWAP once more. Yeah, silver today is, she's a bit of a Karen today. I got a TopStep eval the other day and I feel like I trade better on Project X. I don't know why. Yeah, some people think that, Joey. Some people definitely feel that way. Beautiful auction today, says Chris Castle. Hope everyone made lots of money. Here and there. Silver's been a bit of a Karen, but everything else has been all right. Yeah, no rhyme or reason on silver today. She's just doing some weird stuff. I'll take another one of these, baby. Thank you. Any more news today? Who knows? No, I don't. Get it, Luna. Get her, Luna. Get her. She's hurting. 4 people heard her on the stream. No, thank you. Later. I'll see it later. Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're getting a little bit of a save here on NQ and silver. Nice save here. Beige book at 2 p.m. Oh no, that's the end of the world. Can we see your dog? Oh, she is. Say hello, Luna. Say hello. Is the market going up or down, Luna? Is it going up or down? She says sideways. Yeah, don't diddy yourself on Tradeday, says Bill. That's funny. How did diddy become a verb? We are Diddy, said Joey. So cute. Yeah, she's cute. Silver's bias is upward right now. Tough trade short. Yeah, monster crawler. What can I say? Can I pet the dog? Yeah, she's really cute. She's turning 10 soon. She's a big girl. So if you're copy trading, you got to manually open and close. Almost. We're almost there, guys. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? You guys here with me? Can you guys hear me? See me? Can you guys hear me? See me? Did I miss anything? We got our TP on silver. Waiting for that TP on the NQ now. Can you guys hear me? See me? Anything? Anything? You guys can hear me, but you can't see the video, huh? Yeah. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to try to refresh again. Yeah, V-shape on silver is crazy. Came right to our target, and then you turned right from there. I don't know why. I don't know why she does it. I couldn't tell you. She just does. She just does. Bears are trapped. I don't think so. I think there's still a chance for the Bears. I think there's still a good chance for the Bears. Are we back? I don't know if we're back yet. Silver looks bullish. I think we might be back now. I think we might be streaming all right. Let me know in the chat, guys, if we're back. CP on silver looks like it's at the VWAP right here. STP on silver. Very nice rebound on silver there. That was clean. Don't know what the NQ wants to do here still, but took a nice short on the silver here though. That was nice. Too scared to take it, SFC? Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. All right, I think we're all normal now. We're back after that stupid internet outage we just had. Pretty nasty internet outage today. I don't know. Go figure. I still think there's a good chance we can come to see this 390 level. Still think there's a good chance we come see this 390. Let's see if it'll go. Previous week's low is here as well. 405. Wow, what a dumper. Nice short if anybody's in it still. I'm still in my shorts. Took profits and dumped it. Nice, Con. Mr. Short, too scared to take it. The rebound, 3 for 3. Con is a beast. Con can do no wrong. Nice, bro. Con's a savage. He's a beast from the Middle East. 390 is like Donkey Kong, says Con. Yeah, I think it could even go lower. If we look at the 30 minute has a level at 360, 370. Yeah, so I might give her one at 370 and one at 390. Yeah, that 30 minute looks good. Silver giving it up again. Right, weird. Right at our 1-to-1. Very strange. 90.5. Right at that 1-to-1, she's giving it up again. Thanks to whoever pointed out the Russell. Did you do good on the Russell? Oh, I hope so. I hope you did good. This Russell long here worked out nicely. And I think I took the Russell short here earlier. That Russell short worked out real nice. Yeah, so good job on that. The YM is still clowning me here. I've been holding on to this short down to 49, 43 for a minute now. Crude oil has a little bit of a pullback. Nat gas came down to our level that we looked at earlier. Bitcoin has a little bit of a pullback. Who knows what she'll do? And we'll see what happens here. Silver dumping after that 1-to-1. After that 1-to-1 here, dumping hard. Nice, Zeke. Good job. Crazy long rejection. Yeah. Mofo Lactic Official. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here with us. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get clean moves on the NQ down to 390. I would like to see it, but she could still chop around a bit. She just made equal lows. Triple bottom here at 430s. She could break these 430s, then we'll see a nice dump. Watch the 390 on the NQ, says Con. Yeah, I think we could get it. O and Q putting in a power short right now. If that's the case, we'll measure this. If it gives us the power short, we'll measure it. And we'll see if it will confirm and line up with our previous levels that we are looking for. $365. Damn, market really wants it a downside. Market really wants downside if that's what they end up confirming here. Oh, you like everything about it, Zeke? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We have a lot of new people here, man. I appreciate you guys being with us. We got the power short confirmed there. Let's do that little measuring thing that we do. There's imbalances in here, so the market could come back up before it goes down. This would give us a 1-to-1 right at, any guesses? Any guesses? 380. 378. Makes sense. Is the delta a concern? This delta right here it's big. It's bottoming. It shows signals of possible bottoming, right? And we got the same thing here. Very strong delta to the downside. So we've got a few things here. We got a triple 1, 2, and 3 of the delta spikes. Every time we get it, we get a sympathy bounce. Now this third time, it's becoming pretty consecutive here. It's becoming repetitive. So I do think we might still get a little sympathy bounce, clear up these imbalances, but the market's really pointing, really for, even on the 30-minute on down, really pointing to lower prices. So I think we're gonna end up getting a continuation of delta. Looks like it's not an anomaly to have a negative delta spike of negative 800 here. The biggest delta spikes here today have been in the 2000 range. So if we see something like in the 1,500 to 2,000 range, then we know that's probably going to be a real big bottoming delta for the day. But right now, looks like they still want to try lower prices. If you guys don't understand what I'm saying about delta, delta is the difference between aggressive buyers and sellers. Those spikes a lot of times end up trapping people to the downside. Right now, I don't think that's the case. I think there were a lot of traders down here who might have been trapped at one point, but now if we break these 430s, those traders are no longer trapped, and they're gonna add fuel to the fire aggressively, probably come in with some more orders, pushing this price further down. That's what I think. It doesn't have to happen that way. I'm just thinking that. What's the dog doing? She's knocked out on my lap right now. I think around 24,590 area, then drop. Leaf Fizzy thinks we go up to 590 first. That could be it. Bulls are getting absorbed like crazy, says Khan. Yeah, there's a lot of absorption happening right here. These light pink candles that you're seeing right here, these light pink ones, these are sellers absorbing positive delta. You see positive delta here, 3 candles in a row, positive delta. 3 bearish absorption candles. Another one up here. So yeah, the bears are stronger, both on the delta and on the absorption. Silver, on the other hand, hit our target nicely. Now she is trying to break through again. I think she could. We'll see. If this market turns around now, starts giving us some huge candles to the upside, this could have been a trap. But I think it's likely that it still comes down. It doesn't have to do it now. There's a few hours left in the day. Could be something they leave for later on in the day. Who knows? Here comes the pullback. Aggressive buyers are stepping in. Let's see if they go. I really hope they don't come up for a fourth time. They've already came up 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I hope they are done with these shenanigans. We'll see. We are Sean Combs. You're funny. The shenanigans are never ending. Yeah, for sure, Mathis Mill. They are never ending. You just got to make sure you're on the right side of them. But the setup does look good. Yeah. When something looks too easy to read, a lot of times it's the opposite. So keep that in mind. The short looks like the obvious trade right now. Could end up doing just the opposite. I like how you guys pointed out the delta spike here. I do like how you guys pointed it out. Let's see if they can continue cracking this price to the downside. Oh man, if they put in a power long here, they could really push this price higher. I really hope they get absorbed with a red candle. Let's see. Market died. I don't know. I don't know. She's gonna make these 300s look pretty difficult. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Bears are absorbing now. You got bulls absorbing, bears absorbing, everyone's absorbing. Everyone, Luna. Everybody's absorbing, guys. My tailbone's gonna go numb from sitting for so long. Colin's still waiting? What are you waiting for, dude? A long or a short? Here comes that cleanup of that candle. I mean, that candle had to get cleaned up, right? They probably weren't going to leave it like this. Let's take a look at the 5-minute on the NQ. Oh no, 5-minute is putting in a power long. Got 2 minutes to confirm it. Oh no. Might be a little bottomy there. A little bottomy. Might get stopped out at this level as she continues going. 505. We'll see. Silver still pushing higher, grinding. The NQ just gave us a little bit of a pullback here. I don't know what she'll end up doing, but my thoughts were to the downside. We do have this huge candle here that needs to be cleaned up. There are probably imbalances in there as well. Yeah, there's imbalances all the way up till about 487. That's probably what they're trying to do right now, is clean them up. Oh no. Oh no. She might be putting a power long in here. Oh no. is not a good sign for longs right now. Might end up taking my fate, which is not good. She ends up giving us this dumperoni and cheese here. It could bring us up to 530 and then possibly give us that dump afterwards. That's what it's looking like. Like my style? Thanks, Kimber. Like your style too. You got good taste in streamers. Poor lows on the TPO. Nice, Connor. We gotta go grab those. Stuck in the range. Long from lower. Yeah. You said not looking good for longs? No. Not looking good for my short position. This power long here, could bring price back up to 530, and I'm short with a stop at 500. So not looking too good for me at this very moment. Not looking very good for me. This target ends up lining up with our IB low, which I could see it doing. This level would be our target there. We did have imbalances ending right here. If we break through here, it might be a straight moonshot to 530. How many accounts do you trade on a daily basis? Depends on the day. Thanks, Kimber, for subbing. It depends. I copy trade some I do individually, but I don't like to take too many trades on any one account. So maybe I take like 1 or 2 trades on each account. Today I traded 3 on one of my fundeds, and that didn't turn out too good. But maybe around 10 accounts. Gold's pumping. Yeah, it looks like NQ. Looks like silver's pumping right now too. Nijin, welcome to the channel, and Queen King, welcome to the channel. How many accounts do you have then? I think I have about 13 or 14, 15. I don't know, something like that, somewhere in there. Yeah, markets are ripping right now. It's probably going to 530, and then after 530, she might dump after that. That's what I think she wants to do. Let's take a look at that 5 minute again, 5 minute confirmed. That 5 minute power long did confirm. So therefore, right now the long is looking very probable up to about same target. Wow, that's crazy. Same target around 530. So that's pretty much a lock on the NQ. That 530 could be a lock, which means that I will probably end up adding to my short around that area. How many accounts do I have as of today? 13, 14, 15 accounts, something like that. Most of them are all funded. I only have one eval now. And the eval we just maxed out today with $1,463 profit on Lucid, on a long trade on the NQ and a short trade on silver. What platform do you personally recommend for funded trading accounts? Well, right now, Tradeday is offering 50% off for new users with no activation fee. This is a really great deal. Tradeday is one of the best prop firms, if not my favorite prop firm, and you can trade micro silver with them. So I would recommend Tradeday. I think they're right now with that sale they've got going on. I would say try Tradeday, guys. That's a good one right there. I would go with the end of day versus the trailing drawdown. It just makes it easier. They also have a static, which is the easiest of all of them to pass. The static would only be 75 bucks. It's a little cheaper, but you don't get as much drawdown as you do with the end of day. So it depends which one you want to do. Lucid's also a very good company to trade with. I trade them as well. Tradeify is up there, and Take Profit Trader is one of my favorites as well. These are the ones that I say for new traders are some of the best. Now, if you want to knock it out the park, you can try copy trading 20 Apex accounts if you're a seasoned trader, or copy trade as many as you can you deem necessary, and you can do really well. The problem with Apex and other platforms like Apex is they have trailing drawdown, which is a little more difficult, but you could also opt out for the static option on Apex. So I like Apex, and Bulenox is a little expensive right now, so I would stay away from Bulenox. If you're gonna go Bulenox, you're better off going with Apex. And all the codes are down here for the maximum discount. All the codes are here, and all the links for the websites are here too. All the information you need to know about the prop firms are there as well. All the questions you may have, all answered here. That is pinned in the chat, by the way, guys. It's pinned in the chat. If you need access to the prop firm matrix, it is pinned in the chat. It's also pinned down below in the description of this video. All right, so we just hit, we got real close. We filled in all these imbalances up here, which is nice. We also got real close here. We got here at this green line that I had up here. I forget why I had this green line up here. Why did I have it? It was support at one point, resistance. Looks like it's getting a little rejection right now on the silver. Silver did get above this 90.50 level, which I said it had to do in order to remain bullish. Hoping the NQ could give us the dump I'm waiting for down to 390. What platform do you personally recommend for funded trading accounts? You mean like broker, as a broker? If you mean as a broker, like you want to trade your own capital, I have a link down below to Webull. It's my favorite one to use. I've traded with AMP before, TradeStation, but I really like Webull. What are my thoughts on TopStep? I only opened up some TopStep accounts the other day because I didn't know that Tradeday allowed you to trade micro silver. Somebody said that TopStep was the only one that allowed you to trade micro silver, but they were wrong because Tradeday allows you to trade micro silver, and then Lucid just allowed us to trade micro silver too. So now you can trade micro silver on Lucid and Tradeday. You started Webull today, Mathis Mill? Nice, man. Webull is nice. They have a great interface. Apex has 80% off right now? Yeah, they do. Just opened, not funded? I don't know what you mean, Mathis Mill. Oh, you just opened it. You didn't fund it. Yeah, got it. All right, guys. I'm still short here on the NQ. I'm still short. I'm going to hold this short here. I'm really thinking the 390s could come in. My invalidation point would be if she keeps going past 530s, then I would get out. Silver right now looking real pumpy. The long here on silver does not look bad if it gives us a power long. That power long will look something like this if it does confirm. Could be a pretty nice one. Target would be 91, 95. Watch out on silver. If it does give us that power long. All right, it was an absorption, double absorption. Sometimes they still work out though. I personally don't take them. I wait a little bit. So I'm still gonna wait on this silver. And NQ is still pushing through. It looks like they want to go to 530. NQ looks like it wants to go to 530. Bitcoin's giving some back. We'll see what happens there. Oil had a pretty steep pullback. They're filling in this gap here that we had around the 6150s. In here could be a good place for another long up to the 62s if we do see something. Watch for a sweep of this level here. Maybe tap the VWAP one more time, and then she might have a moonshot. Kinder 1911, if you can't see my full screen, it's probably because you're on the horizontal. No, you're not on the horizontal, are you? You can't see my full screen? Why? I don't know why you can't see my full screen. You're on the horizontal version. I don't know what you mean by that. BTC's getting slam, says Khan. Yeah, a little bit. Omar Khan and Relix, welcome to the stream. Khan says there's only room for one Khan here. He's the only Khan in town. Well, I can't show you guys the entire screen because then everything gets all whacked out. If I go to show you guys the entire screen, it then looks like this. The aspect ratio looks all weird. And let me see if I can explain to you guys what I mean. See, it looks all retarded. See how retarded that looks? Do you guys prefer the retarded look? Or the way we had it before? My trading today's been okay. Right now, we're in a little bit of drawdown on NQ short. But I think things could go our way. Do you guys prefer this retarded look or a little bit zoomed in more? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Silver had a move? Yeah, silver's ripping right now. You want more of the screen? Zoom in? You guys can never make up your minds. You want it more zoomed in or you want it all zoomed out like this? Because that's what I'm talking about. There's like the best aspect ratio is the way I show you guys. I believe it is. What'd I just do? I'll meet you guys in the middle. You guys a little bit more. Yeah, that's as much as I can afford. If not, the dog comes out, starts laughing at me. Earlier on, when I got taken out by silver, the dog was out to lunch, but he's back now. And he can laugh at me. He's laughing at my silver trade from earlier. Stupid dog. Get out of here, stupid Chinese dog. Don't let me get Luna on you. Stupid dog. All right. What is happening, guys? What is happening? Silver is going. I think silver's got a good target up here to 91.80s, and she's still going right now. Could be putting in another power long. She's gonna rip. She's gonna rip. Silver's on the warpath right now. Do I recommend getting into a Nasdaq short here? I'm short. I don't know if you guys want to be short. I can't recommend anything. Oh, I hope I didn't mess up my stream on the mobile. The mobile's okay right now. I guess the mobile's okay. Yeah, it's okay. No, we're all right. Yeah, NQ looks like chop suey. I don't know what she's gonna do here. All I know is I'm short on the NQ. I don't know what she's gonna end up doing. Silver is having a little bit of a pullback. I think silver is gonna run though. I might be interested in taking a silver long here in a little while. This silver long here confirmed pretty nicely. It's gonna be a ripper, I think, man. I really do. Where do you think silver can go? I don't even know where the... I mean, I think silver's going to rip. I don't know, guys. Silver looks like it's on fire right now. I don't even know where the pullback is. There is no pullback. The pullback. So see, the thing is, I don't want to get overzealous and think, oh yeah, it's gonna. The pullback is here. That's a modest one, right? Look where the target on that would be. It's like way up there, man. It's just way up. I'm about to look on a 5-minute. 92.80. That's crazy on silver. Looks like she's going to start short squeezing. So silver's about to start squeezing here. PA's getting nutty? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, the silver's looking great, though. I'm going to wait on silver. I do want to get long on silver, but I think silver has to hold this level. I think she may come down, put in some, because this is a short squeeze here. She may come down, put in some kind of a better swing low. Then I'd want to go long on silver. Because if I go long on silver now, man, the type of pullback she can have could really wreck my account. Are you guys okay with the way the screen looks right now? Give me a thumbs up, give me a yes, or give me a no, whatever you guys decide. Let's take a quick look at the NQ on the 5. Still hasn't gotten to his target. NQ on the 30. Still very dumpy. Silver on the 5. Oh yeah, let's look at silver on the 5. Oof, silver on the 5 is crazy. Okay, this is what I would say on silver. Silver, we got a nice looking power long here on the 5-minute. All right, this is my target for silver. Silver is so pumpy right now. Okay, silver right now for me would be conservative target 92.32. Aggressive target up here. All right, so we got some targets. Needless to say. This day is ass, says Daniel. I'm sorry to hear that. Adam Kubika, welcome, welcome. This line here, this green line we put up here earlier is holding up pretty well. This is a high volume candle, which is where aggressive sellers started to come in. So this is, for me, this serves as a level of resistance, and it did work pretty well there. There's no nobility in poverty. Yeah, touche. All right, nice move on the Qs. Let's see if we can keep going. Looks good, says Kinder. 1911. Might get a power short here on the NQ, which would make me very happy. She's getting bought up right now, which makes me not happy. I need her to dump here. This looks like it's still gathering up some juice for the upside. Yep. 5 seconds to confirm this, and this is getting bullish. This candle just showed a lot of strong buy pressure come in. And this just won't stop. The silver just won't stop. Anyone who's long on silver, I'd stay in my long if I had a good entry. I am hoping we get a swift pullback on silver to be able to get in, but I don't know if we will. Because this is a strong level right here. That's a strong level right there. Silver's off to the races. Did we ever hit our TP on gold? Stupid gold. Missed our TP by a little bit. Yeah, we missed gold by like 4 or 5 points. I'm going to get out of gold because that short was too close to not have gotten. All right, now we're getting a good bounce on oil. Oil looks like it could go. It could have another pullback. Sweeping it one more time. I'm going to put an alert here for this sweep. Once we get the second sweep here, then I would go long on oil. Man, silver looks so damn good. And I'm going to end up having to watch it go all the way up because I'm waiting for that pullback on silver and it just ain't coming. It is not coming on silver. It is just going to go. Man, silver looks so crazy bullish right now. Yeah, you waiting on that pullback also? FSC? Yeah. I don't blame you. And keep breaking above this level of resistance. That's what I figured she'd do and go all the way up to 530. Man, silver. The minute I go long on silver, it's going to have that pullback, so I'm not going to fall for it. Yeah, Joel, nice. All right, here goes the NQ up to the 528, 530 level. She's steamrolling to that level now. She goes any higher than that, it's gonna be a bad day. Cruzo Swan Finance, welcome to the channel. Who's going to take one for the team and go long so silver does the pullback? I was thinking the same thing earlier. FOMO traders should get caught here in silver? Yeah, it probably will. Retest 0 broke that level. I don't know what you mean, Papacito. Broken came back. I don't know, man. I think she's still trying to trap traders. I think she's still gonna go to 528, 530. If she doesn't, then that means she didn't even sweep this level right here. You know, is it possible? There's a slim chance that that's all they want, but it's a slim chance. I don't think it's probable. The way the NQ works is she likes to stab you and then twist the knife. She hasn't twisted the knife yet. So whoever is in more pain right now, that's who she's going to twist the knife to. So if longs are trapped, then they're going to dump it. If shorts are trapped, then they're going to rip it. So I don't know, you know, it's anyone's call right now. I'm still short. So we'll see what happens. Crypto feels like it wants to fall off a cliff. Yeah, and then it'll rip. All right, good moves on the NQ right now. Still waiting for those lower levels. Hopefully they do decide to go. But I've seen this play out a million times where they just maneuver themselves sideways all day and do something possibly at the MOC or after the close. So I hope it doesn't turn into one of those days where they do an infinite bottoming pattern, never go to my target, and then after the bell they go to my target. And that's the worst. I hate when they do that. They did create some more imbalances in here on the way down. So God knows what they want to do. No, not really. Not too many imbalances in there. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Thank you. You're very frustrating. You're very frustrating. Thank you. My targets are down here, guys. My targets are down there. They might be printing another power short now in the next 30 seconds. If they do, I'll let you guys know where the target on that one is. It could line up really well with the other targets we have. Target's 370. Yeah, it lines up really well. We'll see if the power stroke comes. If it doesn't, then it's not gonna matter what this. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I hope this doesn't rip right back up because that's what it's looking like. We really need a red candle in here. If we can't get a red candle and we end up getting a power long here, it's probably going to go to 530, and I might just get out of my short and wait till we get to 530. But we'll see. This delta here looks like continuation, so I like that. No bottoming yet on the delta. Yeah, sometimes I get pretty far away from my microphone, so my fault about that. Yeah, Bitcoin is giving a lot of it back now. My jaw's still hurting me too. This thing's not really that cold anymore though. Gotta get a nice pack. I think she just took out the lows. So we might have a little sympathy pump. We're taking out those lows we just had. Yeah, we just took out those little lows. And we've got previous week's low here at 407, and then we got our targets down here in the 300s, 390s, 370s. Let's see if the NQ decides to go there. Yeah, I really hope this thing does not power long on us. Did you get hit with chancleta? Yeah, my wife hit me with a chancleta on the side of the noggin. This PA is nutty, says Khan. Yeah, the best comes for those who wait. Come on, 390. Let's go. $390 is our first target, guys. Then there's targets down here in the 377s. I'm still short on it. Still short. NQ consolidation looks bearish. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, that's why I held my short through that pullback. It wasn't going to be, I know it wasn't going to be fast. Usually, you know, very lucky if you get a trade that goes in your favor in TPs within 5-10 minutes. My trades usually take about an hour or longer. See, this is when I would normally get scared and get out of my trade, but I'm still going to hold. My current short on the NQ looks like this. First TP at 390, second TP at 380, I believe, or maybe a little bit lower. It depends on what happens next. Awful PA, says Khan. Yeah, a little tricky to trade today for sure. The toughest PA for me today was on silver earlier today. NQ was manageable to some degree, but silver was really, really hard earlier. Oops. YM, I'm still waiting for you, YM. 49.46. Looks like crude oil is going to make that double attempt at this green line and at the VWAP. Then I would set up nicely for a long. Silver just wants to consolidate. Silver will rip. Silver will rip. But she needs a little bit of she needs to take some souls first. What's up, Samby? Gotta build some liquidity? Yeah, they do. Take a quick look at the NQ on a 5. NQ on a 30. Oh no. Catching a power long on the NQ right now, possibly. In the next 14 seconds, it might confirm. Yeah, she's about to rip. All right, NQ looks like it's going to rip right back up. She's a pain in the buttocks. She's a pain in the buttocks, guys. Anyone who's scalping this, you're probably doing good. Just a target right there on the NQ long. So annoying. So annoying. She can't just go. I'm like, just go already. Silver is just retarded strong right now. I wanted her to come and break this line. Or test it at least. She says, nope. We hit our first target on silver, by the way. Chireg Sharaf, welcome to the channel, and welcome to Lauren also. Appreciate you guys. Last two hot pink diamonds look like they are the last remaining support line. If we hit up, then we get more bearish activity. It breaks these diamonds down where it says Sambi. Yeah, Sambi, she's going into the upside right now at the moment, unfortunately. I want her to go hit those 390s. Those are my targets. And she's just not listening. You're going to take the short at 465? Gotcha, brother. Silver and gold just keep devaluing my dollar? Yeah, they do. That's their job. Yeah, NQ looking retarded right now. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Like, see, this is one of those days where it just does this. It's just so ugly. So ugly. It's coming back to sweep this level and go to 530. That's what I think she's going to end up doing here. Because she didn't take the liquidity earlier. She only came here. So this time she'll go to 530 and then she'll dump. Oh, man, so annoying. Price action right now is so annoying on the NQ. Lost 1700 this morning with the NQ. Yeah, damn this NQ. Silver is a rocket ship. I mean, we were trying to get in on that long, but man, she said nope. Verizon's having widespread outage. Really? You think that had to do something with my internet earlier? But I don't have Verizon, but maybe they're all sharing satellites. This is massively strong. This is so strong. This is going to go to 530 now. This is going to go to those 530s. Yeah, if this thing breaks here, the 480s, if it breaks, then she's going up to the 530s. And I'll probably just get out of it. Get out of my stupid short right now and reevaluate. And this short will come. And those targets will get hit. But man, does she suck. Let's take a quick look at that NQ5 again. Yeah, she does suck. Rejecting right from our target. Hopefully she can really mean it this time. I don't know if she will though. Will she mean it this time? Nice short, Sam B. Nice short, Sam B. Let's see if she'll keep going. Let's see if she'll keep going. What in the market manipulation is going on here? Yeah, it worked out good, Sam B. Beautiful, brother. Yeah, it looks like she's going to still go to 530. That was just a pullback. Good short, though. Take your profits because she's still going to go up to 530. I think she's still going to... I'm thinking she's still going to do it. She's a dirty one. All this was is a pullback. Yeah, this thing's gonna go. 530 is coming right up. Yeah, I'm not in the long. I'm in the short. I'm still holding 390. I mean, I know it's gonna go to 530. I know she wants 530. That's a no-brainer. But man, I'm just gonna get out of this trade because 530 is imminent. I don't want to take that much. All right, I'm gonna get out of that long. I'm gonna get out of that short. The long right now of 530 is what she wants, and that's what she'll probably end up getting here. See if we can find a long to take. We'll take that instead. I'll come back for the short later after we hit the 530 mark. She wants 530. Yeah, we buyers are in control now. Buyers came in with high volume. Yeah, they're gonna squeeze up to 530, guys. 530 is coming. Mm-hmm. Silver's still looking so strong, man. So strong. Here it goes. 507. 530 is next. She's just gonna go to 530 now. No worries. Front ran your level. Yeah, here comes a power long. CVD exhaustion on the lows. She's got 530 still, guys. Be patient. Bitcoin had a really nasty pullback. Let's look at the 30-minute on that. Getting gobbled up though. Let's check in on nat gas, dead. Oil. Didn't want to make that second tap here, it looks like. Going right back up. Very nice on oil. Gold is ripping along with silver. RTY right now looks pretty explosive, to be honest with you. Looks very explosive right now, the RTY. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking on the RTY. YM still missed my target. I don't know what she's doing. NQ still pushing a little bit on the 5. Silver on the 5. Rocket ship. Here we go. Back on our main charts. Selena Dilshan, welcome to the channel. And Akan says he hates silver. Yeah, you have to be in and out on these. You have to be in and out on these moves. These are making like no sense. There goes silver, right up to 92.33 next. At least you guys aren't shorting it. Silver can be really good or really bad. My Russell TP. The Russell TP is at 26.56. 26.56 on the Russell. I might just trade the Russell. I might add the Russell here. The Russell looks like a great trade. RTY looks great. All right, NQ's tapping at 528 level that we have up here. Silver is still ripping, just like we predicted earlier. I just didn't know how much of a pullback she would get, and she didn't really get much of one at all. Here goes our NQ trade, rejected right off that level that we talked about earlier. She might keep going. Market's still looking for more, I think. That crude oil trade is looking really juicy right now. This is looking really good. Anybody that's in oil, oil's looking really good. This oil long looks really, really good. Crude oil 62.70, 62.17. Let's see if she'll go. NQ getting that pullback. Silver hit our first target, second target, and third target. What a ripper on silver. Unfortunately for us, we were not able to get in on that long. It just did not have, it was just short squeezing. It did not have a place for me to chase it, because, you know, if we chase it, I guess nobody chased it because it just kept going. NQ looking like a pullback now, maybe. NQ feels heavy here. It could be. Could be. What's up, Gory? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. Silver overtook Nvidia with a market cap of over 5 trillion. That's awesome. That was really cool. Yeah, silver's up in almost 93 territory right now. That is insane. That is insane. Are you TP'd silver and Nihad? Oh, you must have made a fortune on that. You must have made a fortune on all those TPs. Yeah, small lots? Dude, even micros. You would have made a fortune on that. Even with micros, you would have cleaned up on that big time. Yeah, Con, I think we're still waiting for these 390s, man. I'm really considering looking for a short here soon. Or starting to build a short. RMQs. And Q still holding out, huh? She's still holding out. $30 minutes still looks the way it does. And Key looks like it wants to go. Silver is a rocket ship with no stopping in sight. Crude oil is moving in our direction. Very nice. Waiting patiently on a short. What was your TP on oil? I haven't TP'd yet. But for oil, my TP is at 62.17 on CL. Looks really good. I wonder how our RTY trade is doing right now. RTY is looking nice. Did I put a short on instead of putting a long on? No, this is just stuck. I don't know why it's stuck. Sometimes it does that. Our RTY trade is still working its kinks out. That's why I'm not shorting the NQ just yet. NQ still got potential. Silver's still going, guys. Silver is still going. RTY looks like it's going to go to our target here in just a moment. 26.56. Could go, could go. One second, guys. Nasdaq still holding up. Silver still doing its thing too. Getting really close to our TP on the RTY. Silver is a rocket. So I'm gonna go to $100 today. Silver. Silver, silver, silver. Goreen's asking who's getting cooked. I hope nobody's getting cooked today. I hope you guys are doing good. It hasn't been the easiest day on silver. Or anything else for that matter, but would I rebuy silver on a dip? It's always another day, man. It's getting real close to 3 p.m. I'd have to be a pretty deep pullback. Not cooked, but cooking, says Techie Trades. Yeah, I wouldn't chase it. You're better off playing video games. Yeah. Call your mom. Talk to your friend you haven't seen in a while. Better than taking a long on silver right now. I'm the only one that's getting cooked, Goreen? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Goreen, I blew a funded today, taking 1 micro trades on silver. With 3, I blew it with 3 trades, 1 micro piece. That's how crazy silver is. 1 micro. That's insane, dude. I'd be very happy with a nano contract on silver. Because micro is still too big. But I'm halfway to passing another eval with Lucid. I blew Lucid and halfway to passing another one. So whatever. Choppy for the last 15 minutes. Not safe. Yeah. Yeah, this is a new blue phone. My I don't know if my ears bother me or my jaw, but something hurts. Told my wife to make me an appointment to the ear, nose, and throat doctor. So we'll see. So I figured freezing my ear for now would be okay. What is the impact of blowing a funded account? You lose whatever you paid for the account. You lose like 80, 90 bucks. But you got to start over from eval. So at the very best case scenario, you got to wait another 2 days before getting a funded again. NQ is probably bottom, says Con. Yeah, maybe. SPY touching VWAP and then back down. RTY is about to TP for us. Nice nice trade if anybody caught this RTY trade. I was waiting for a pullback on it, but it never came either. Really nice call. Anybody grab that? RTY? I'm long on oil right now too, up to 62.17. That oil was real nice. Bitcoin's pumping again. Gold is still going. RTY is off to the moon now. YM is gonna... I'm still leaving my YM short on. I have a feeling the market could come down. We got so close to that YM TP this morning. We came like 6 points away from TPing. So, I don't know. ES is looking strong now too. About to put a power long in on a 5 minute. Well, it needs 5 minutes to confirm. It needs 4 minutes to confirm. NQ right now did put in another power long here. Damn, that's not good. That's not good for shorts, I mean. For longs, it's good. This is what the profit target might look like on the NQ if it ends up going higher. VWAP, basically. Looks like it wants VWAP. NQ wants VWAP. Monster Short says Seaber. Leeway, welcome to the channel, Leeway. Oh, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm not rebuying any funded accounts. Yeah, my wife hooked me in the jaw. Yeah, silver's too strong in the short, guys. Be careful with that. Chris Cooper says, get your NQ shorts ready. I'd love to believe it is going to dump from 530, but I think she may run for the VWAP. Seaber thinks we're gathering liquidity for more downside. Yeah, let her do what she wants. I'm long on oil. Yeah, Joey, is my new blue ice pack phone. Gathering liquidity for more downsides, says Seaburn. 525, says Samby. Yeah, it'll probably tap 530 here, but could still go higher to VWAP, or if she has a pullback, on that pullback, I'd like to get long. I'd like to see a pullback to that 470 level after tapping 530 here. Oil's gushing. Oil's gushing in our favor right now. Let's go, oil. Let's go. Congrats to anybody who's in that oil long, up to 62.17. Just like any other asset, she'll have her pullbacks, but she's running nicely right now. Yeah, oil is going nicely right now to that 62.17. We'll see what happens. Oil trades pretty clean. I will say oil trades pretty clean when there's good volume in these markets. Let's take a look at the Mag 7, see what they're up to. Oh, Mag 7, she's just scraping the bottom. Mag 7 has been scraping the bottom all afternoon here, and it looks like we have a IB low. The 1 hour IB low is at 64.86. She has to break that in order to get bullish, and I don't know if she will. Nvidia, on the other hand, is at 181, going sideways all day. Nat Gas looks like it may want to make a move up higher now. Okay, Nat Gas, all right. I see what you're doing there. Nat Gas looks okay. My Nat Gas, I'm long on Nat Gas here. Nat Gas looks okay. We'll check in now on Nat Gas again. Bitcoin still holding tough. RTY took our profit target, and now looks like she might reverse. YM is still going sideways there. ES broke above the IB low. Looking a little more bullish. Yeah, I wouldn't spend $600 to reopen my my funded account. That's way too much money. Yeah, that's too much money. Yeah, at that point you can buy straight to funded. You can buy multiple straight to fundeds. Waiting for a pullback to 570 for sure. PWL untouched. Previous week low untouched. Just below though. Yeah, I know. That one guy. That's what I was looking for earlier. I was looking for that 390 level. But I think she'll still go after maybe hitting the VWAP. Silver's having a little pullback. Nice silver. It's not too late for a crude oil long. Still has time. Still cooking. What's my nat gas TP? Nat gas TP is 3.16. 3.16 on nat gas. So stupid. All right, NQ still holding there. NQ still holding. Oil is ripping right now. Oil is ripping. Nice move on oil. 62.17 could be coming right up. Yeah, she looks so pumpy right now. Very pumpy. See if we can get that 62.17. Big delta that just came in on oil. Con thinks we'll start short squeezing higher. Quick scalp on silver, easy TP. Happy New Year, says a protector feel good. What's up, bro? Haven't seen you in a while. Been away from trading for a month. Need a healthy break. Hope you're all good. Smooth? Yeah, I'm good, brother. Thank you for asking. Did I anchor my VWAP? No, I didn't. Still looking for a 62.17 on CL. All right, got it. We are out. We are out of our trade at 62.17. Very nice, guys. Congrats anyone who took that trade earlier. I know there's a couple of traders who were asking for these levels. Very, very nice. And Nat Gas is still looking good too. Nat Gas has a good chance of coming up to this 315, 316 level. Oil's still going. Thanks, Matthew Smith. Check out Dashcoin, says that's dub. Yeah, I will. Silver having a nice pullback. YM's dumping. She's at the VWAP though. Wouldn't trust her. Crude oil is pulling back pretty hard right now after taking out 62.17. I like the way crude oil is trading. Snow S4E, welcome to the channel. Where are you looking for NAS entry? 470, or you think it can pull further? Right now, I'm hands off of the NQ because I need a big volume spike in order to know where she may want to go. This level, I did want to short the 530 level. So if we start losing this level coming down and getting some power shorts, I may start getting short on the NQ. Silver looking pretty strong here still. Silver losing a little bit of ground here. Last trade I would want to take today is probably a short on silver. Damn, silver. Look at that silver pump. I don't think it's the tooth. It's probably something to do with my inner ear and my jaw. I don't know, man. Thank you for praying for me, though. I really appreciate that. I told my wife today to make an appointment for me to the ear, nose, and throat doctor because I think it has something more to do with that than it does my actual jaw or my tooth. I don't think it's a dental issue. I really appreciate that, Dave. It was good yesterday, but today it started bothering me again. Ear infection? Could be. I don't know. Could be an ear infection. I did go to the beach on Saturday or Sunday. Sunday? I went to the beach on Sunday. I think it only started hurting after that. So yeah, could be. What are the symptoms? This here was very sore. Right here underneath my ear. Very sore. And I started massaging it. Well, it wasn't sore when I started massaging, but I started massaging it because I felt something here, like a little swollenness, and then it started hurting me. And then I started chewing on a piece of chocolate, like that dark chocolate that I have to stay awake here sometimes. And it started hurting me when I was chewing on it. So I'm like, oh man, something's off here. And then I iced it. I did some research on grok and iced it. And it was fine yesterday, but then today it came back. Gold hits an all-time high today? Maybe. Yeah. Gold is a rocket ship. Thanks, Jordan Palmer. Appreciate you, brother. China's going to invade Taiwan. The Ezekiel war prophecy. Israel, says Goring. Yeah. Silver still kind of holding this range. NQ looks like it's topping out at this 530 level that we called out earlier. She is crazy. Thanks, Seaver. The NATO war leader has talked about the press conference. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Gory. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are on the horizon. Closing your station, Con? Smart man. Smart man. NQ's not really showing much possibilities there. Oil was a nice long. Nat gas is still holding these levels down here. I think she could still rise up, but we'll see. 5 minute looks pretty bad, but we'll figure that out. Bitcoin still holding those highs. Gold still holding highs. RTY is holding those levels up there. YM still weak. ES is under the VWAP. Mag 7 are still weak too. Mag 7 is rejecting. Nvidia's dead. So we could get that move back down on the NQ soon. So I'm thinking she's been acting like she's going to go higher here, but I think she's going to start dropping pretty soon. Who knows? They're going to draft the United States? Really? They don't have enough soldiers? All the young people are going to the army even if they don't want to, says Gori. Let's pray that doesn't happen. I think service should be voluntary, but, you know, whatever. What happens to your eval if you get drafted? They automatically move you to sim funded. You just got to write, send them your drafting notice. I think they let you trade from a different IP if you get drafted, though. You could trade from anywhere. You don't have to use a VPN to hide your IP. I think they get special treatment. Oh, man. NQ, it's so choppy. She's under 10 now. The ATR is under 10 on the NQ. Silver's been a difficult one to trade today. I don't know if I caught any winning trades on silver today. Yeah, I caught one. I caught one real nice short on silver. Oh, look at NQ go. Look at her go. Glad I shook off that short on NQ earlier because, man, this would have been hell to hold through for real. Goreen, I don't know if I understand your message. Trump, you don't know how Trump is not the best? You mean you think he's the best? Double negative, I think, means a positive. Shakeout? Could be. This could be a shakeout, but there's no spike in Delta right now, so we'll see what happens. Silver long looks good here. Well, not yet. Hasn't confirmed that power long yet. Hopefully he does soon. Grover Cleveland was the best president ever. I think Morgan Freeman was the best president ever. This could be a nice long on the silver. This could be a nice long. Might get a little pullback on silver, but I think she might head up to 93.05. Okay, NQ starting to give it back. Got a little shake and bake here on the silver. Let's see what they end up doing there. Let's see if silver goes here to our target of 93.05. He's ripping right now. See if she'll continue. Silver pumps, tech dumps, sometimes. Sleepy Joe says it will drop more before close. Gold can break out. Yeah, I don't know. I think silver may want 93 right now. Let's see if she'll go clean. Can silver go clean to 93? NQ looks like doo-doo. That's a technical term. Looking for 93.05 on the silver. This could act as a little bit of resistance here in this level too, but we'll see. NQ low dumpy. think you might finally start rattling some bones to the downside. Yeah, NQ could dump here. Silver is ripping still. It is 3 p.m. Let's see what NQ actually does. You have a good long on WTI and Brent. Geopolitics with Iran currently. Yeah, I know. Yeah, nice dump here on NQ, short. I'm short down to 390. I'm going to hold it at 390. If she can go, great. Silver, I'm looking at 93.50. Hit 1% on my past 50K. Nice, man. Good job. Hope it dumps clean here. I don't know if it will. Depends what this next candle does. Oh, silver just dumped. What happened on silver? What just happened, silver? And then Q pumped? What the heck? What is going on here? Oh, no, 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 no. This is not what I signed up for. Not what I signed up for. What just happened? Oh, we got some news. Something just happened. Oh, we just got wrecked. We just got wrecked. Oh, no. What just happened? Oh, that was Wreckville right there. Oh, no. Oh no, that was Wreckville. What am I currently in right now? Oh, silver didn't take me out yet? Damn, I thought I was taken out on silver. Dude, that was crazy. What is it? What is happening right now? What was that? Have been told killing in Iran is stopping. No plans for executions. Man, that was disgusting what just happened on the NQ. My silver trade is still going though. Oof. The hell was that? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. My silver trade looks like I might still hit though. Thank God. Thank God for that. Because my other one got wrecked. My NQ trade got wrecked. Still missed on my NQ. Still missed on my silver trade there though. Still got a little bit more to go. Oof! Thank God for a stop loss, man. This might be the blow off top on NQ. She might dump now, but damn, man. I hate being early to the NQ. I really hate the NQ. I'm about to stop trading NQ. That was a wick out of nowhere. Jerome got fired? You think that's what it was? You just got the 53K on your Bulenox account. How much do you need to get a payout? You need to get you need to make 2,500 plus 1,500 for the max payout. So you need 4,100 if you want the max payout. NQ's ripping right now. Dude, what was that? Nasdaq going right to the VWAP now. It was a shakedown of people's wallets. That's what I think it was. Should have held your long on what? What do you have a long on? Oh, on the NQ. Damn, SW usually short on everything. You were long today? Yeah, NQ's ripping. Oh, silver's coming back. Come on, silver, don't do that to us. Nice move there on silver. Let's see if she can go up to our 93.05. Silver is going, so is the NQ. Silver ripped there. NQ just ripped out of nowhere. All right, looks like she might take out. There we go. Nice hit. 870 on our funded there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Great trade. Great trade. Great trade on silver. Even though that was scary. Man, that was scary. Nice job. Yeah, I made 800 on that silver long too. That's crazy. Silver just made an all-time high, I think, a new all-time high. Yeah. This could be the dump on the NQ now after hitting the VWAP, putting in this huge spike on volume. Net gas looking pretty good. Wow, silver's just going, never mind. Silver is just like, yo, hold my beer. Silver, what are you doing, silver? Oh my God, you about to hit 100 today, silver. Holy smokuses, guys. Holy smokes. Silver, I'm running out of levels for you. Can you say bullish? She is super bullish. Man. There ain't no stopping her. Ain't no mountain high enough. When trading silver, I always take the money and run. Everything makes me miss the move. Now I want to chase. Can't do it. No, don't do it. I still think we will hit Iran. It was destiny in the US. Yeah, we'll see, guys. Crazy move on silver. Bitcoin is feeling the pump too. Bitcoin is almost at 98K. Damn it. I should have never taken profits. This is our destiny. You close the charts, call it a day. Yeah, you might as well if you're up. If you're up nice today, call it a day. You gave a lot back? Yeah, there was a lot of BS this afternoon, man. Like this move right here that I should have TP'd on. Obviously, I should have TP'd on. Or at least moved to break even here on this move. I got stopped out. I mean, didn't lose that much on it. Probably lost like $60. Something small. It wasn't a big size, but damn. Should have taken profits. For CME to create a silver futures, don't they have to buy a physical S-ton? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think that's the way it works. I wonder if that's a thing with silver. If that happens again, a quick dump, then look for a long. I don't know about everything being a thing always. Things are never the same always. 680 with 2 trades. Nice. SFC. I was a little over leveraged around VWAP. Didn't think it would get far above it. Gotcha. Yeah, this thing was such a shot out of left field, man. That was really, really dirty. Silver's at $93. That is incredible. That is incredible. It was at 40 like a couple months ago. Shoot, it was at 20 last year. In the 20s. Oh, man. Yeah, I was buying physical silver around that price too, back in like 2010, 2011. Yeah, silver is still going. She's about to print another power long. Tomorrow's another day, says Sambi. Don't tilt. Family, tomorrow is another day. Does Lucid allow silver trading? Yeah, Lucid allows silver trading on Tradeify. So if you need it, I got a coupon code for you guys here for Lucid. If you've never used Lucid before, you get 45% off your first eval, and 35% off if you've been here with them before. So 35 or 45% off of Lucid. You can trade silver with them. And Tradeday. Tradeday has 50% off right now, guys. Tradeday's got 50% off. That's a beast of a deal. Yeah, silver was such a magnificent ripper just now. It's incredible, man, how she moves. Incredible the strength in that asset right now. It's so crazy. Looks like we're going to be putting in a power long here on silver, possibly one on the NQ. Oof. Silver's going to 100. Silver's is going on a rocket ship, guys. Holy smokes for silver. Look at this thing, man. It just won't stop. It just will not stop. That'll be my new target on silver. I'm done trading silver for the day on my fundeds though. I'm just gonna leave it on demo for the rest of the day. It's already past 3 o'clock. The only trade I still have open is my nat gas long. If that TPs, then great. If not, then we're out of it. Yeah, silver has reached an all-time high. Lucid has micro silver. Yeah, I did. You know what they say, guys, never short all-time highs. There's a lot more strength than you would think in an asset. You do not want to short all-time highs. She's got cardiomyopathy. So I gotta pick up. Oh yeah, your mom, right? She's got problems with her heart. That's interesting. Ninja Trader Silver was at 93.50 like a minute before yours was. Yeah, I don't know about that. Silver's still going, guys. Holy smokes. Silver is an animal. Joey's up 450 at an eval. Hopefully you can get an XFA this week. There you go, brother. Good thinking. NQ looking strong as well. No shorts on anything right now. What's an XFA? That's a funded account with TopStep. If we close above 92, we're going to 96 as then asking. Nice, man. I don't know. All I can tell you is what I see on the charts, but that's a pretty hefty number, 96. We'll end up getting 100 soon, man. Peter Schiff was right. We'll end up getting 100 soon. NQ still looking strong to the upside. If silver can close the day above 92, I guess he was going to 96. Next day Asia session will confirm. Man. Silver's moving and grooving. Big moves on nat gas right now, guys. Back to the upside. Big moves on nat gas. Nat gas looking pretty strong. Maybe right back up to where I wanted her before at 316. I'm thinking 315. Still hoping we get that. Let's check in on oil. We had a nice trade on oil. Oh my lord! Wow, thank God for us taking profits at 62.17 because oil fell off the planet. What in the world happened to oil? Oof. Yeah, that was the same time we got that news with everything else. Wow, thank God we had TP'd on oil prior to that. Darn, that was crazy. Our nat gas didn't have the same fate. But I think we can get a nice move back up on nat gas. Holy smokes. Did you guys see that on oil? Oil's back in the ground, yeah. Take care. Wednesday, oil reports inventories. Or is that what it was? You had a nice long on oil and then this happened? Oh, good. So you were out of it before it happened? Iran sent the message saying no more killings would happen. Maybe that lowered the oil prices? Maybe. That's why you need to be aware of Wednesdays? Small loss? Oh, okay. Well, good thing you had a stop loss. Good thing you had a stop loss. Wow, oil. BTC looks interesting right now. Getting a rejection at 98. Volatility is creeping down. It was high as 18 today. Mag 7's broke above the orb low. Rejected off VWAP. And now heading down more possibly. We've got Nvidia, also same thing. That was crazy on oil. RTY went through the roof. I wonder what our YM trade did. Our YM trade is still there. I have a feeling our YM trade is still going to make money for us. Our glut of supply driving prices down for the next time. It's every Wednesday. Oh, really? It's every Wednesday, oil inventories? NQ, any ideas? On the NQ right now, the only idea I have is this one right here. But it's too late for me to take any trades right now in the day. It's too late for me to take any trades in the day. This is my idea on NQ. You know, I don't believe in it too much because it's past 3 p.m. But if there's anything that could happen right now, it's probably this move. That's what I would say on oil, right? I mean on NQ right now. Am I trading silver in a 300K account? No, a 50K account. I probably should use a 300K account though. Inventory should be high this week, or because of Iraq, the prices went up. Or you mean Iran? But if but it is like this with oil. Let me check on the news. Okay, thank you. There goes NQ. Let's all go protest. They're paying good money. Probably make more money protesting than trading. Imagine if there was traders out there protesting, getting their money to go buy evals. Bond shut up. Not sure what that means. Flight to safety. Yeah, let's go buy evaluations with it. Smart. We got MOC coming up in about 20 minutes, so be careful here, guys. NQ still squeezing, guys. You're against picketing, but you don't know how to protest against that. That's funny, Pecos. Which trade makes you money today? We made money on silver. I got wrecked on silver too. I made money on silver. I made money on oil. Oil was a nice clean trade. We traded NQ. NQ made me good money today. Are we expecting Trump to bomb Iran tonight? Who said that? I don't know. MOC means market on close. There's a lot of volume that comes in the last 10 minutes of the market. From green to red. That move shocked you? You're long oil here? The U.S. Energy Information Administration releases its weekly petroleum status report every Wednesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. The American Petroleum Institute also releases. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, that passed already, though. I just realized that that's an ice pack you were holding up to your side of your head. Yeah, it is, man. Silver's King says Southern Harsh. And Leo said, let's go NQ. Yeah, NQ's ripping right now. Don't short silver or Bitcoin right now. Or maybe not even the NQ. NQ is looking rather rippy. U.S. officials are dumb. They are making enemies around the world, says SDUB. I don't know. No. Apex only has a 30% consistency on your wins, not your losses. Only on your wins. You can lose as much as you want. They actually encourage that. They encourage you to lose as much as possible, but as far as your wins go, they want you to stay under 30%. Yellow candles means buyers, limit order buyers, are absorbing market order sellers. So there's two ways you can buy and sell with limit and market orders. So a big guy might put a big limit order in a certain place. You could see that on certain, volume VPRs, right? You can see that. Level 2 type stuff. You can see where people have big limit orders. Now, those limit orders might become an iceberg, which means that they keep refilling. They keep filled. They get hit. They get refilled. They get hit. They get refilled. Because big guys don't always want you to know their entire intent and how much they're willing to buy or sell. So if you see that there is absorption in and around an area, that means there are some buyers or sellers that are willing to hold price in that area. They're willing to absorb any market order sellers or buyers that are trying to push the price against them. Now, how long that can hold up for is anyone's guess. That's why you look for confluence. You look for other things that could give you an indication, context of where the market might be going. So when my signals that you see here, these power longs, they give you a little bit more added context, which means that you get the absorption, but then you also get buyers that are following up with market order buys. Okay, so it's like backup for your initial indication. You're tempted to enter long on silver? Well, be careful. Do I also use volume profile analysis? No, my indicator has everything I need built in. The sky is greenish. Welcome to the channel. Check on gold, says Casey. We have a level here on gold, and it's held already 2 times. This being the third, still looking pretty strong here to hold. We'll see. We'll see if it does. You know, anything's possible right now. This red wave is getting a little thick. I wouldn't be taking any trades this late in the day, guys. Just 100% honest. I wouldn't be taking trades this late in the day. Learning level 2 stuff is on your to-do list. Yes, it's a skill. It's an art. I'm looking like a DJ. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I might have gotten an ear infection or something's wrong with my. I was at the beach this weekend, so maybe I got water in my ear. I don't know. Trump says he received word that killing in Iran has stopped, so it doesn't look like a war will happen. Taco Trump has chickened out. On the turntables? Yeah, I'm on the turntables. You're going full port flat? That goes nice. You're a beast, bro. I don't know how you do it. Water, maybe water got in my ear. I mean, that's what I'm hoping. I'm going to take your advice. Yeah, have a good day and good luck. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm out. Take care, SFC. Yeah, I don't think it's that easy. It might have an infection. We'll see. I don't have a fever though. I don't have a fever, so it might be something else. One micro silver is almost like a full port. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's. So oil has dumped, but I was away and I couldn't trade it. It would have been a big money for you, Paul. Let's take a look at oil again. Yeah, oil dumped so hard, man. That was crazy. And it kept going. I don't know. Somebody said they were going to long oil. I hope you didn't. Yeah, because oil looks like it's going to keep going even more. I'd stay away from oil right now. Mag 7 are looking stronger now. Probably pushing that NQ way up. NVIDIA also. There goes our TP on the NQ there at 640. We got 10 minutes to the MOC. You down with MOC? No. No, I don't have anything there. No, I got no water in my ear. Huge short? Yeah, that would have been a huge short. NQ running it up. Silver so bullish. When they say there is no war, that's when they attack. Yeah, maybe. MOH is trying to close a gap. Michael Burry may not have been too early. Art of War? Yeah, that is Art of War, right? Man, this mail is down with MOC. You going long 3 oil contracts? Damn, messed up. Am I using EMAs in my strategy? I use 1 EMA and 1 VWAP. Yeah, thanks, Nintendo. Wondering if you should TP on NQ? It's up to you. Trading is the only job that can give you mini heart attacks? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Uh, 21. This right here, the top of my cloud is a 21. And then the bottom one is a VWAP. Which EMA you use really doesn't matter. EMA shouldn't really be used as anything more than like added confluence. Some people trade off the EMA. I think that's just risky, personally. There needs to be more confluence than just, oh, it touched the EMA, so I'm going to short. Or it's above the EMA, so I'm going to long. Like, there's a lot more that goes into it than just that. MOC in 5. Unless you're a momentum trader, I don't know. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. I think I'm a momentum trader, but I don't know. I mean, shouldn't we all be momentum traders? We should all trade with the momentum, not against it. Who knows? Thank you guys for hitting the like button today. If you guys can give us a gentle little like if you like what you're seeing, I would appreciate it. We had some technical difficulties earlier with the internet, but maybe we could do better tomorrow. Breakout trader? Maybe. Yeah, if you're a breakout trader, you might take a trade above an EMA, but you also need the volume to follow through with it. A lot of people don't know that you can't just, a lot of new traders that think, they hear the term breakout trader. Oh, that makes sense. If it goes above this price, I'll just long it or short it. And you can't just do that because the market will try to fake you out. You might get lucky and it might work in your favor sometimes, but you really need the volume to confirm that breakout and a retest a lot of times too. Started to listen to Jim Rohn yesterday. Oh man, dude, Mike H, you're gonna love that thing, man. That's a life changer right there. No worries, Techie Trades. Yeah, if you guys don't know what Mike H is talking about, we posted a video from Jim Rohn yesterday. You guys can find it yourselves on YouTube. It's called Best Life Ever by Jim Rohn. It's a 4-hour. Look at silver right now. It's a 4-hour talk he did back in the 80s, I think, or maybe early 90s. And man, what he was Tony Robbins' mentor, by the way. Tony Robbins worked for him when Tony Robbins was a teenager, so he's like one of the OGs. Man, that talk is awesome. Took profits on oil. Nice dub. Welcome, CeeLo. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. You longed oil, huh? Good for you, brother. MOC in 3, guys. MOC in 3. Silver is ripping right now. We could see 94.50 before the day is over on silver. You listened to The Power of Discipline this morning? Nice, Mike. NQ right there on the VWAP. If you get that close to your TP around close to 3:50 p.m., always take the profits. Always take the profit. Oh, no, not the Tony Robbins pot, but Tony Robbins' mentor, his name is Jim Rohn. And Jim Rohn, Rohn is spelled R-O-H-N. Jim Rohn. Look him up and type in Best Life Ever. It's a 4-hour talk that he did on YouTube. It's on YouTube. And I'm telling you, you'll listen to that multiple times. That's how good it is. And that to this day, that could still be sold, you know, for a lot of money as like an audiobook. It's so good. It is really, really good. And it's free. That thing just shifted my mind tremendously when I heard that. Really good stuff. Yeah, there you go. Mo just posted it. MOC in 1 minute, guys. MOC in 1 minute or less. 24 seconds. Sorry about that. Got my calculations all wrong here. Still holding my nat gas long. I guess I'm gonna have to hold it through MOC. Hopefully it works out in our favor. I feel like I'm gonna get kabooshed on that gas for some reason. Here is the here's the volume. So it should be starting now. That's my cut right there. It says STC. Yeah, there's a fine line. When traders first get started trading, their charts look way crowded because they think that more is better. But more is not always better. Oh, look at that. Nat gas market closes at 350. I thought the market was closed. It's just stopped moving. The song you playing? Oh, this song? It's like an 8. I told AI, can you create me a song from the 80s with a lounge vibe or something like that? Something like that. With Miami vibes. Something. Less is the new one. Less is the new more, says Pecos. NQ still bouncing around. And silver looks like it really wants 94.50, man. It looks like she's like, I want that 94.50. I want it. I want it. I'll tell you, there must be a lot of people shorting silver because it keeps going. Nothing is the key because everything can be faked. Yeah, that's true, Star Chaser. The key is risk management. That is true. Risk management and discipline. That is, you can turn any strategy profitable with good risk management and a good psychology for sure. Come on, baby. Market's still chopping around. Silver is more momenting than gold nowadays. Yeah, silver has all the volume right now. Silver has all the volume. So yeah, silver's been good momentum. Soon silver will be worth its weight in gold. Silver is still historically cheap versus gold. Silver was a late bloomer this cycle, so it's still cheap versus gold. I think for it to catch up on its historical average with gold, it's got to be way over 100. I don't know the number exactly, but I think it's closer to 300. Because I remember gold being $2,000 for the longest, and silver was like 25. Right, so that's like a tenfold, right? Like a 10 times. Let's just say 10 times would be easy. Gold being 4,500 right now, that means that silver should be $450? Does that make sense? No. Let me do that. Math was wrong. Let's see. I remember gold being 1,800, silver being like $18. So it's like 100, right? 100 times. So, no, then I might be wrong. I heard Peter say the other day that it's historically cheap still. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. And gold to silver ratio, currently silver should be 200. Okay, I knew it was something like that, Paul. Thank you. I appreciate it. I knew I was seeing my P's and Q's backwards. All right, we got 5 minutes left in the market. Five minutes left. Double, yeah. There goes the NQ. Nat gas taking a little tumble right now. Hopefully she can recover before the close. Does anybody know what time you have to close your trades on trade day by in order to not violate the rules? Is it 4 p.m. or is it 5 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, Mo. I can't believe Bitcoin went without us. Usually 4:59. Oh, thank you, Vintage Trader. Should have held your oil long. Is oil recouping? Yeah, oil's still looking pretty good. Now I had a power long right here, so it should probably go a little higher. Very nice move down. Looks like we're still going to get 630 or 640 here on the NQ. Last candle of the day. Actually got 640 before the close. Congratulations. Anybody that was holding that. Now silver, so I don't think silver's going to stop going after the bell. I think silver today is just like on a moon mission. All right, well, let me go ahead and say my prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to trade together, Father, and provide for our families, Lord. We thank you for all the good and the bad, Lord. I know that our days are created equal, and some days we have some bad luck, and some days we do better, Father. But we thank you for the darkest of days, Father, and we thank you for the best of days, Lord. Lord, all the things that we do, Father, that are victories and wins, Father, they're all dedicated to you, Lord, because without you we would have nothing. Father, we ask you for forgiveness for the things we do, Father, throughout the day. We're born sinners, Father. We're born into sin, Father, and we all we could do, Father, is try to walk away from that sin, Lord. So we ask that you always stay close to us, so we can stay the right path, Lord. We ask you to always reveal yourself to us, Father, in everything we do, Father, and we ask you to forgive us for our sins. Lord, I know that there are some traders in this community who have injuries, or maybe not healthy, or maybe they have a loved one or a spouse or a child that's not healthy, Father, and they need help. Lord, I pray for them, and I pray that they feel better, Lord. I pray that they have peace. I pray that they get closer to you, Father, and I pray that they be healed, if that is your will, Lord. Lord, I also pray that there's no trader in this community, Father, with any mental illness, Father. Anybody who's experiencing fear, anxiety, depression, or even worse, Father, some thoughts of self-harm, Lord, I pray that those be given to you, Father, because they're not from you, Lord, and only you could take them away, Father. Father, I also pray that whatever happens in this world, Lord, I know that you move all the pieces. I know that you are in charge. You are always in control of everything that happens around the world. Lord, I hope that what your will is for us, Father, will be done, and there is little pain and suffering as possible, Father. I know that it is inevitable, Father, but I hope that anyone who is affected by it, Father, can find their way to you through the difficult time. Lord, I ask that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Take care, guys. Be good. Be good. Be good.